Feels weird. It's been almost a month since I did this. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Good to be back. Hope life has been treating you all kindly. Thax, hey! Yes, 'tis I. Not only am I here, whoa, that cost is not correct. Hope life has been treating you kinder. I've been alright. Things could be better. But I'm here and I'm making video games, so I cannot complain too much. I'm not sick, by the way. I'm congested because I just ate spicy food, so don't worry about that. We're all good. Okay, I need to fix this real quick. This is not the correct cost. I would like this to be 100. There we go. So, there are 2 new rewards that I've not been able to test out yet. So, let's see. We have 8-bit. Version of myself. How glorious. Additionally, we have Bad Trip. Each last 10 seconds, you have to tell me if they worked properly, like on the audio side, because I couldn't hear it. Yes, audio went weird. I have some other ones that I'm thinking about. One that I'm trying to get to work, but I can't get it to work. Also, I have closed captions now, so you can turn on subtitles for my stream, which is always good. But I'm trying to create something that does like the cyberpunk funk meme and quotes like the last thing that I just said. Which there's functionality in StreamerBot that really should make it possible, but it's not. With just StreamerBot, I have to use some other program to basically I need to create a file that has all of the subtitles in it, which the subtitle plugin that I'm using is supposed to transcribe it, but it is not. I don't know why. So I had to fiddle with it a little bit, but the idea is like you redeem it and the last thing that I said pops up in subtitles beneath me and it freeze frames and plays like the cyberpunk funk music meme. So you guys can use it for funny out of context quotes. So I'll get it working eventually. But yeah, a bit more rewards now, so you can do more funny interactive stuff. Music is a touch louder, your voice is a touch quiet. Here. It's been so long, I don't remember what level I usually have it at. Oh yeah, that is a little loud, isn't it? Ooh. How's that? That should be a bit better. Rune, stop it. Okay. Excuse me. That awkward moment when I have no idea what I was working on a month ago. Or 3 weeks, whatever it was. Too long. It has been too long. What do you mean, GitHub? Why are you breaking? Well, just give it a minute to think. Have you been, Thex? How are things going? Hope life's treating you good? Oh yeah, also, lighting's gonna be terrible in here because I only have a lamp. My overhead light burned out, so apologize for that. Been sleeping too little and working too much? Hashtag relatable. Remind me what you do for work? I think I know, but I don't want to be wrong. Work with a third-party contractor with the state to handle their DCFS database. Yeah. Has there just been more work to do, or what's up with that? Come on, GitHub. Rune. GitHub, please. I ask so little. We have a clean desk system, so if there's a ton coming into the state, we get stuck at work longer. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I find it ironic that your company, as a third-party contractor working for the government, has a clean desk policy when no government department that has ever existed has itself had a clean desk policy. Can't make GitHub run if it won't even open. Sorry, that was probably very loud. Turn system sounds to 0 again. And then I get to work from home, but I have to use a VPN, which gets routed through corporate, which adds time to everything I try to open or process. Oh, that's such a dumb system. What's their rationale behind making you do that? Why won't this work? Gotta make sure the dock's protected. My monitor is dying every 2 seconds and it's fucking great. Gotta make sure the docks with protected info are being accessed safely and they're not too behind on the hardware and software upgrades to have rolled the ability out to all individual offices, so everything gets routed through the corporate. But the company handles stuff in multiple states, so the speeds are just garbage. Well, and that's not even... that doesn't even work entirely. Like, using a VPN is a very incomplete solution to that problem. There's still a massive security gap. Like GitHub to just start. That's all I'm asking for. It's not because the backup process is already there, because it is not. I can see that for certain. It was working. Fucking 10 minutes before I started streaming. So I love how every time my monitor dies, I just become a silhouette because the lighting in here is so bad. I don't know why, but my monitor just shuts off and then comes back on at random. And it's doing it a ton today, even though nothing's changed. Like, there's other ways to find what I'm looking for, but I need GitHub to be working. So that, you know, I can save my work properly. But yeah, that sounds terrible. Having to deal with that. Oh, the IT guy and I are deeply aware of how dumb it is, but government and big corporation leaders don't, and everyone thinks VPNs are the end-all be-all of protecting stuff on computers. It's not even the point of a VPN. It's so funny that VPNs have become like the security thing when they don't even exist to enhance security. It's like they do a slightly better job at preventing your system from being traced back. And that's it. That's the only security they provide. It's almost nothing. And it's really fucking funny if the whole idea is there's protections on their system. So you're contacting their system from your system that doesn't have those protections, so that their system can then contact the end, you know, whatever the end destination of it is. It's like that initial jump is still vulnerable. You're still accessing their system with that information with zero fucking security on it. I think that's just such a dumb solution to that. You know what, you know what that solution to that problem is equivalent to? That's like saying, we have some cargo here, and we need to transport it to this destination here. But right here, there's a bunch of bandits that want to steal it, so I want to make sure it's well protected. But we don't have any guards here. We do have guards in this building over here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to first send it to these guards, and then it can safely travel here. That's basically what that's equivalent to. Let's just send it through the dangerous area so that it can get protection from the dangerous area. That'll work. Absolutely flawless plan. Okay, finally. GitHub works. Right, save and fix that. We hit play and see what's happening. If anything's happening. But yeah, I use VPNs. I use VPNs for two main things. One thing I use them for is I do some work for my girlfriend's dad, and part of that work he's a student loan consultant, and so part of the work that I do for him is I log into people's student loan accounts to help them apply for forbearance, things like that. Okay, it works. It explodes. Does it ever explode on me? Oh, well, we'll figure that out soon. It should have a pretty low chance of that happening, so. But yeah, so because there's, because I need to be logging into a bunch of different student loan accounts, having a VPN is just a way to not have them trigger on the fact that, like, hey, this one person is logging into a ton of different accounts from this one location, right? Which can just cause it to delay and be like, I need to make sure you're not a bot or scammer or something. So I use them for that. And then I use them for totally legal, not piracy websites, where I definitely don't go to download softwares like Adobe Photoshop that you can't just buy and have to do a monthly subscription for. Websites that my ISP definitely wouldn't have any sort of trigger for me visiting, that definitely wouldn't potentially cause them to have a problem. But, like, beyond that, if you want to visit a website and your ISP to not know that you're visiting that website, or you want to just seem like you're somewhere else for some reason, whether it be localization or just changing the location of your PC, it doesn't do anything. Like, It is not a security feature. So if I stand close to it, am I taking damage? Okay, so like it's spawning, but not everything's working. That's fine. Progress has been made. AoE, tier 1. Explosion with backfire. Pack for stack, blah blah blah. We have this. Projectile lifetime effect. Execution order 0. Impact per stack 0. Someday people will catch on. I'm gonna pull this up. Hello? Give me a chat window, please. Thank you. Someday people will catch on to what VPNs actually do, and there's going to be a ton of people really annoyed that they had to use them when they didn't do what their company claimed they do. Yeah. It's really weird to me. Because I thought it was fairly common knowledge what they actually did before NordVPN started advertising through YouTubers so much. But then they suddenly like single-handedly created a new concept of what they were amongst the general public. Like I was never confused. Granted, like I know obviously I'm more tech literate than the majority of consumers out there, but I really did think it was fairly common knowledge. These tags are no longer accurate. Okay. We're not expecting to get a lot done today, because I'm mostly just getting back into the swing of things. I might even play a game later. I might play one of my own games. Explosion effects. Whoops. What happened? There we go. AoE instance controller. Status effects. Okay, yeah, let's look at the code here. Let me know too, Thax and anyone else watching, if you would like to, if there are any other fun channel point rewards or just other effects you think would be cool to see. Modifier effect. Right, this is not synced properly. Project settings or no, yes. I think this is where it is. Good Christ. Maybe not. Is it preferences? It is preferences. Generate project files. There we go. Okay. Explosion with backfire upgrade. Negative impact attack mail set. Impact wrist stack doesn't really matter. Chance to backfire doesn't matter. Max range doesn't matter. Application chance. Okay, damage effect, step 1. But doesn't matter. Application chance 0.5, chance to backfire. To make it guaranteed to apply and guaranteed to backfire. Oh. Hey, Ram. Welcome to the stream. I see you saw I added new channel points. New channel point rewards. Okay, so it's never backfiring. Got it. It is doing the explodey, it is not doing the backfire. Oh, I'm getting null refs. What's null? We shall find out. Really cool idea, thank you. Yeah, I've got that one, and then I've got, Bad Trip, which is this.
Makes me all wobbly and
I'm working on one that does the have you seen that cyberpunk funk meme where it's just like the black border with a quote and it plays the music that goes super fucking hard? I want to make something where when you redeem the reward, it transcribes the last thing I said and does that meme with it, like freeze frames me and then puts like the last thing I said under me with that music. To make like out of context quotes that go really fucking hard. But it's not working properly because I now have closed captions, and the closed caption software is supposed to transcribe them to a file on my computer, and then the idea was I could read off of that file and just be like the top line of what's been written since it was generated. But it's not writing to disk for some reason. And even though StreamerBot itself has voice commands, which means that it is always like you can have it set to where it's always listening to you, and it will even it'll even show what it what you last said. You can't then access that. It's not saved anywhere where you can use it, which is annoying. The only time you can use like the last sentence you said is if it's activated by a voice command, which is not what I want. Because that is something you can also do, right? And it's something I've seen people do where like every time they say "come," it freezes them for a second with "come" with a question mark under their webcam, and things like that. Like there's funny things you can do with voice commands, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for you guys like. Doug made a meme template that would show around his top and bottom of his cam. Yeah. But yeah, I want it to be specifically out of context quote, where you redeem it and the last thing you say. Because I've seen people set it up too, right, where they redeem it and they type in a message and then that pops up on screen, which is also funny because you guys can make it anything. But I specifically want it to be like I say something that sounds really terrible or funny out of context, and then you guys just pop it up as like as just this quote that goes insanely fucking hard for no reason, you know. Okay. Attached to Unity. Let's see why this is null. I'm probably gonna end up playing Halcyon here soon, Ram. Because I don't have a ton of energy for debugging right now, which is all this stream is going to be about. You're talking like the YouTube Shorts comment section. I see where you spend your time. I spend way too much time on YouTube Shorts. It's a problem. You better finish this damn demo at some point. 3 years and still no Gray Matters. Gray Matters is going to take insanely long, Ram. Like, I hope you realize that. Even when I'm working on it full time, it's going to be like a 10-year project. Like, that's not even exaggeration. The amount of branching dialogue that I want to have in that game is going to take an insanely long time. And I don't trust anyone else to do it, so I just have to make all of the work, do all the work myself. It's going to be very, very long. Because the thing with gray matters is I want there to be a very heavy focus on impact on the world and, more importantly, characters. So the way the branching is going to be, because even Heartbound, and this is not a criticism at all, it's just a different type of storytelling, right? As much insane variation as Heartbound has, it's very much, it's very heavily focused around your story, which makes sense, the protagonist story. In Gray Matters, the protagonist is almost going to take a back seat. You're influencing events, but you're not actually important beyond that. And so the way the branching is going to work is we're going to take a character and we're going to say for every single action the player can take, how is that action going to impact this character? So that every future interaction you have with this character, there is some clear impact that every single choice you've made has had on this character. And then for this other character, what impacts have your actions had on them? And what actions have this character had on this character? And rinse and repeat for every single NPC in the game. That's how the branching storyline is going to work. So it's going to be insanely complicated, and it's going to take a lot of time, because I'm going to take each character in a vacuum, and I'm going to painstakingly look at everything the player can do and how that may or may not affect this particular character. And then I'm going to move on to the next character. I'm going to see how it can impact this character. And then because of this character's behavior and this character's behavior, when you make those choices, are these characters going to interact? And is this choice going to also impact their interactions with each other? And are those interactions also going to impact what they do and how they interact with you? They're going to have lives outside of what the player sees, basically, in my head. And that's what's going to determine what they do and how they behave and the impact they have on the world, right? Because this character is living in a world, and that's the world you're going through. What does this guy do? What's his job? How does his job impact the community? You know, if you have a dude who works in construction and you do something that has a really big negative impact on him, does the environment then change because he's doing a worse job? What buildings is he working on constructing? Does he have some important job that, like, society will actually suffer for him doing really poorly? You know? So it's like a game that won't ever be finished. It'll be finished eventually, but it will take a very, very long time. We're talking about 100 levels total, each of which will have minimum 2 choices. So 200 choices across the game. It's a finite amount of work, but it is a lot of work. It's a lot of writing, and it's a lot of making sure that it all makes sense. But the result is you'll have a game where not only your choices really do matter, but it'll be very, very palpable the impact that every choice has made on the characters and the world. And that's the whole point of it. And that's why I'm putting it off, right? Because I need to be able to hunker down and focus on Gray Matters only. That's got to be my like sole focus if I'm gonna be able to get it done. Man, you didn't have time for a 5-level demo. That is very ambitious. Well, yeah, that's why I'm waiting. Like that is the entire point. Gray Matters is a magnum opus project for when I don't have to work to survive. That's like, right, because I'll stream all of it. If I'm making enough passive income off of streaming and other games that I've released, Let Me At 'Em, things like that, and I'm not having to do freelancing, then I can just put fucking 70 hours a week into Gray Matters and get it done. But like, that's why I keep leaving it, because I want to have the time to do it properly. Okay, what are you mad about? Entity works. Projectile weapon stats. Stats, combat stats, projectile weapon stats. Okay. I'm a little confused about that then. Oh, are you just saying setup in general has a null ref? That could be. Let's see. Wasn't the idea to put it on Kickstarter? Why wait that long? Because I need something good enough to put on Kickstarter. And beyond that, I couldn't kickstart the budget for the entire project. Its potential is equal to Let Me At 'Em. Why shelf that potential? Because Let Me At 'Em, in its entirety, fully completing the game post Kickstarter, will take like a year at most. Gray Matters would take a year at least just to get into early access. If you have two games of equal potential, and one of them is going to take 10 times longer than the other one, you do the one that you can do right now. Also, one of the big things with Gray Matters is I want to get famous voice actors. That's like one of the biggest things with it. Which is going to be like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Let Me At 'Em, once the demo's out and I kickstarted, I'll be kickstarting with a goal of like $3,000, and the idea then is hoping to overfund into like 5,000 to 10,000, but 5,000 to 10,000 would be more than enough to carry it into early access. Okay. You have a null. Single use effects is null. This is a modifiable stat. Okay. $100,000 per layer. At that point, it's just as likely I'll be doing AA games. You thinking years down the line? I mean, it depends on how Let Me Adam goes and how streaming goes. If I have a massive following, then it's possible, you know. Games have funded for that much. I mean, Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin' had a goal of 60,000, and they funded 2.2 million. $2.2 million for Friday Night Funkin'. 58,561 backers. Man, it's like we always flip. One's optimistic, the other's pessimistic every damn time. Honestly, when people are pessimistic around me, I feel obligated to be optimistic to balance them. So it's probably not much of a coincidence. 2 days later, I suggest a similar thing, and you'll be all like, that's statistically impossible. Not impossible. Unlikely, sure. But when it comes to Let Me Adam, I would argue that it actually has far more potential than Gray Matters also. Gray Matters is a very niche game. Branching story-driven platformer is not a super popular sort of genre. Branching storyline, where like choices matter games where your choices actually matter, are very, very indie and never do like incredibly well. Even Heartbound, which is like one of the better versions of it and one of the more popular versions of it, still hasn't done insanely well. It's done very, very well, but not by some standards. Put those things together, add on to it that the heaven and hell aspect does have religious undertones, despite the fact that it's not intended to, or that's not the point. That still might put some people off. Moral ambiguity as a concept is not as palatable in a storyline, right? The idea of that your choices matter, but there's never going to be a good or bad outcome. People want gratification. There's a lot of reasons why it won't necessarily be insanely popular. If you compare it to other similar games, those are not the most popular games out there. If you compare Let Me Adam to other similar games, you get Binding of Isaac, which is one of the most successful indie games of all time, and has profited millions. So, or it may not have profited millions. I don't know what their expenses were like, but it's made millions, right? If Let Me At 'Em is as successful as like Binding of Isaac, not saying it will be, but there is precedent for indie roguelikes being that successful. And that would then, on its own, be able to fund a game as big as Grey Matters. But, who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right, so why is single-use effects? Single-use effects should be being set to new. Single-use effects. Okay. Single-use effects now exists. Where else are you being accessed then? Being cleared, and that's fine. I'm in a bit of a bad mood with the release of the soundtrack. The V-drop was predictable, but I'm still crushed. I'm sorry, man. It's a tough thing, because, unless the game does really well, at which point people will start looking at the soundtrack. But it's not gonna have like a huge initial boost in views or like huge initial traction. No idea why it's null. Alright, fuck it. I'm playing a game. Well, you better answer the man, Ram. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming Halcyon. I don't have the brain power for this. Game Mate is very good at marketing too. You know, he struggled consistently uploading stuff. He's a robot dude, 30k karma. Damn. That's impressive. Just my damn luck that his best game yet is not having the big traffic it should have. Wish hope it changes. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Ram. My guess, like has he actually been telling you the analytics? Have you guys had a conversation about it? Or is it just from you looking? Warn all of you guys, this game is probably going to be really loud right at first. Yeah, I talked about wish lists and percentages, pretty insightful, but said it's not meeting expectations. Yeah, it'll probably get better. Turn that down. My guess, obviously I don't know, but my guess is that it will probably pick up a little bit around summer. Oop. There we go. Is that actually going to display? No. Excuse you? Halcyon.exe is not OBS, in case you're wondering. We'll do this instead then. We'll just get rid of that. See if that works. I believe him. If he keeps posting in different subs like he did the other two games, I'm sure he'll strike gold again. First time's a fluke, second time tells you can do it a third time. Yeah, for sure. How's the volume, guys? Seem fine? Lower music a tad bit? Okay. Does that? Like 15%? I don't think it was 15%. It was about 15. Yeah, it was about 15. Let's fix a little bit. If you say 15% RAM, I swear to God, I do less. Freaking laser sounds are so loud. Hey Fox Hollow Games. Hey, Mr. Coltman, how's it going tonight? It's going all right. I'm playing my own game, Halcyon. Which reminds me, I actually need to tab out so that I can change it. This game is very loud, though. I am very aware of that. Halcyon. Done. Okay. Is that good, Ram? Is it good? Is it okay? Okay. So we're gonna go on hard mode, and I'm also going to be getting all of the logs and all of the supply crates. So essentially, I'm trying to 100% my own game. That's the whole goal here, as the title suggests. So I'll be running through all of the achievements. I did a stream a long time ago, where I did all of the time trials, so I won't be doing those. Right, there's a log here. It's been so long, I don't actually remember. Log entry 001KLY. I never thought the end would come so soon. If anyone finds this message, be warned of the deadly bat swarms. My stun grenades dispatched them, but I was overwhelmed by walking foes. I retreated and attempted to contact Mothership, but all channels were silent. That, by the way, is a hint to the fact that these guys are the only ones that can be killed with stun grenades. The audio really was fine. The perfectionist in me has some stupid high standards. I'd rather that. I forgot that hard mode is, like, actually hard. Yeah. I'm so used to playing on very easy now. Yeah, I'm skipping this guy. Whatever. I'm still just gonna do speedrun strats. Man, this sure smells like a clear ripoff, like no distinction whatsoever of any kind. Got a ripoff. Just a weird feeling. God damn it. Log entry 002, Ninja Sex Party. What has happened to this planet? The city lies just ahead and is teeming with horrifying wildlife. Did Mothership not know of the danger? As I approached the city, man-sized mantises descended upon me. Their hides were resistant to my stun grenades, and I was quickly overwhelmed by their jumping attacks. Maintain distance from the insects if you want to survive. Actually have to deal with these guys because they will fuck me up. The zombies I can ignore, but the mantises I cannot. It's positively reviewed. That shit really killed the moment. I remember. I'm still mad, dude. It's got 11 reviews and it is majority positive. But you know, when your top review is someone saying that you stole assets, it's never gonna do amazing. I'm still mad about it too, but I've ranted on it about it on this channel already, so I won't do it again. 7 pixels used for this section of an arch in another game. Fuck you. Those arches aren't even in the game anymore. They're actually not. Not because we had to change them, mind you, but because at a certain point, I just actually had a bad association with those arches. And I just didn't want them to be a thing anymore. Okay, this guy. Log entry 003, JDP. Something is possessing these zombie-like foes. I thought I had felled a couple of them, but as I continued onwards towards the extraction point, I was attacked from behind. My PAL drone left me, and the comms are silent. Bit of foreshadowing. Dude is identical, like how can you copy such a popular monument? Yes. How indeed. Obviously no one could ever come up with something such as those arches. But yeah, that log is a bit of foreshadowing to the boss fight that's coming up, as well as the ending of the game. Hard mode is so brutal. I regret nothing in terms of how brutal I made it, but goddamn did I make it brutal. Granted, damage resistance is a thing in this game, so like you can kill these guys with melee a lot easier because they're vulnerable to melee but resistant to bullets. That's the whole idea. Also, friendly fire is not impacted by difficulty, so they still damage each other the same amount. Otherwise, because the only mandatory fights are the boss fights. And those would be way too challenging. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Those would be way too challenging if you couldn't at least make them hit each other, you know? This next part's going to be brutal. You know, I'm just not even going to kill any of you, because if I kill you, then you might turn into crawlers and hurt me. And I'd just rather you didn't. Ow. That also wasn't the goal. Log entry 004 JDK. Mothership taught us that this planet was abandoned. I've seen the others like me, the others that came before. Mothership taught us that this planet became inhospitable following a great cataclysm. They did not mention the threat posed by the mutated species native to this planet. What else are they keeping from us? That one's just story. Doesn't tell you anything about the game. I'd hit you because I'm just leaving that platform anyway. Yeah, those are the only things I have to collect here. Yeah, so the reason I'm playing on hard mode is because that's also an achievement, so I'm just trying to get them both. I am very scared about this level, and my monitor just died. Okay. I'm very scared about this level because I have to make it all the way to the end. And factory is pretty hard. I'm pretty much on one hit now. So, yep, there it goes. It's alright, I only have myself to blame. I have collected them, I believe. Oh yeah, bats can one-shot you on hard mode, by the way. If it's a full swarm. The way bats work is that they deal damage per bat in a swarm. This one's sitting there. Ow. Again, this is not the best position to be in, that's fine. This music gives me bad memories? Why? Why does it give you bad memories? What pain, Ram? I don't know what you mean. Hang on, we can talk about this. He doesn't want to talk about this. This is the most hidden one. I usually feel obligated to finish games, especially when someone worked on. This one was pain. Oh, wait, how did I die? I was reading chat. No. No, why? Almost the fucking birds and the freaking jumping thing. The birds are not that bad. My monitor died. The birds are really not that bad. Everyone always cries about the birds, and I don't understand why. Oop. They killed my whole family. They could not have. They're so weak. They're actually the weakest enemy in the game. And the mantises are great. Like, don't get me wrong, they're brutal. But they're Physics-based pathfinding is, to this day, something I'm probably the most proud of having programmed. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And hopefully nothing's gonna follow me. Oh, something followed me. Last level, I had to glide over the entire fucking thing, dude. Couldn't do it anymore. I mean, that's a reasonable strategy. It's a viable way to beat it. But yeah, you do realize that your way of avoiding the birds is what triggers the birds. They're jumping makes my blood boil, Eric. They're cool. Stop talking about my children like this. That's not ideal. All you've got to do is roll back and forth. Like, these guys are not hard to fight. Should have just shot it. Hard mode's kind of hard, guys. Crazy thought, I know, but hard mode, kind of hard. I usually go dark fiber and talk about the obviously it wasn't puzzle this time. Who made this shit? It's Kieran. Fuck. What is this game? I'm deleting this game. You know, it is possible that part of why this game tanked is because people just hate it. But it's my kind of game, genuinely. Like, the reason I keep coming back to it and trying to 100% it and everything is because it's just a game I like. Like, yes, I made it, but I just like it. Genuinely don't know if I can stream games because of this. This video is sponsored by X 1 hour later. Fuck X. I mean, just don't accept sponsors you don't like. Problem solved. Now that is actually a problem Markiplier has, though. Despite being one of the biggest YouTubers, people hate sponsoring him because he has a tendency to just absolutely say the wrong thing. I tell you, it wasn't my type of game. The Dark Soulsiness made me want to cry. Yeah, I love games like this, but that's just me. Mothership taught us about the birds. I never believed it possible flying like that. I used my drone to try and fly away from their diving assaults, but I was easy prey in the air. That is a tip, by the way. That is the game telling you, hey, they're faster when you fly, so don't try to fly away from them. If you listen closely, you can hear their cries. So beautiful, but it didn't show that. Whoops. Collect that, which is the only thing I needed to come here for. There's not one game I played that I didn't talk bad about when I agree. Sabian hated this game too. You could be a crawler? Are there crawlers here? I forgot if I put crawlers in this level. What the fuck to sign the tips? Oh wait. I for some reason censorship is turned on my phone, so I'm literally having to guess at what curse words you're putting there. I had to just turn that off. I'm cheesing this guy. I don't even care. I made you. And checkpoint. So you flipped the last two swears? Yeah. Hang on, can I... There we go. Disable filter. Actually said idiots, that made the comment a lot worse. Why does it censor idiot? Come on. There we go. I turned it off. I actually know what you're saying. Alright. You ready to see how difficult these birds are, Ram? Watch me die immediately. No, but like, I actually nerfed them. Because you didn't used to be able to roll twice before they would hit you. Or no, I buffed the roll, that's what it was. It used to be that you had to roll with perfect timing. I picked a tame for a reason, bro. But it used to be that you could only avoid damage here if you did one perfectly timed roll. Now you can roll twice and dodge them. So it's actually an easier fight than it was originally intended to be. I actually reduced the cooldown on how often you can roll just for this one fight. Or like it impacts the whole game, but I only did it. The original reason I did it was just to make this one fight easier. I learned how to do this way later. Took me a bunch of deaths. The game's not actually that hard once you, like, fully grasp the mechanics. I say as I get absolutely gangbanged by both of them. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. my my monitor died. My monitor went black in the middle of it, which happens all too often, unfortunately. The theme I made for this level, it goes so fucking crazy. I will read that at some point. Getting really bad RNG with him never staying below the ceiling. There's also just the little hard mode being hard aspect to it. This fight's gonna take forever in on insane difficulty, or whatever it is. And then there's the permadeath difficulty that I'm not looking forward to. Die here once, start entire run over. That'll be great. Finally. Okay, what did you say? Also, the thing about me shit-talking games, I caught myself saying I hate this game multiple times as I play my favorite games all the time. I'll have to add a disclaimer. Anything I say in my rage is complete nonsense. Streamer thinks he's too big to read chat. You really changed. God damn it. No, but for real, the number of times that I've said I hate this game while playing Binding of Isaac, which is one of my all-time favorite games. It's one of my all-time favorite games. It is also a terrible game that screws me over constantly and should feel bad about itself, but also I love it, and it's one of the most well-made games ever. So no, I get you. Once again, Dark Viper AU saying I hate this game about the game that he has 10,000 hours in every time it slightly inconveniences him. Not today, Satan. Fuck this level. I am very concerned. Well, I no longer have to be concerned. I can just be sad. I do still find it really funny, the whole controversy around this game. When mine has lighting, it's like when listing the differences, between these games, a really fun one you can point out is just lighting. Like, no, these are visually identical. That's why we have lighting and bloom and like VFX. Oh, fuck. The bird fight was so easy you beat it on your 4th attempt. In all fairness, beating a boss fight on hard difficulty on my 4th attempt when I haven't played the game in fucking forever is not actually that bad. I've died more to this fucking... Actually, you know what? I should be doing this because I'm just gonna crash the game real quick. Don't worry about it. Never mind, I won't be doing that. I forgot how much it takes performance. It is a good way to get a lot of kills, though. But, saw this light in another game before. Ram, what are you WTFing? Trust you. See? I was right not to trust you. Ow. I reject your reality. Man, what asshole designed the spread on this gun? Makes it really hard to shoot these projectiles. Terrible game developer, I'm telling you. Whoever made this game not only sucks at game design and development, but probably stole everything in it from someone else. Nope. He's gonna chase me relentlessly now. But that's fine, because I have a checkpoint. 006 KMJ. Ah, well, it's fine. Just performs killing monsters, nothing to see here. The fucking flying bees. There's 50 zombies in that pit, by the way, Ram. That's why it kills the performance. Log entry 006 KMJ. That's my initials, by the way. I must be getting closer to whatever mothership sent me after. I've come this far, but I need to rest now. A horrible creature lies ahead, worse than anything I'd learned of back home. Mothership, if you read me, please stop this. Referring to the next boss, of course. Game, please. But why, though? Why 50 zombies? Because it seemed more interesting than just having a death pit. I liked having a reason why that pit kills you. Okay. There is a crate in here somewhere that I need to grab. I don't think there's a log entry. Is it this way? Yes. Oh, there's two of them, no wonder. If I die to these guys, it's gonna piss me off. I think that bugged on my run, the bright light never stopped or something like that. I mean, it wouldn't stop when you kill them, but it should, like, not persist to the next level, if that's what you mean. I still love those particle effects of the bullet casings. That's all that is, by the way, is just the particle effect. Also, it wasn't obvious. All hard mode does is make you do less damage and have less health. Whoops. Okay, that was pretty funny. If it wasn't so rusty on my own game, then this would be going a lot better. Okay. Get out of here. How did that do nothing? This was programmed by a complete amateur. Okay, you go away. Grab this. We're running from our problems. It's fine. Nope. Well, shit. Rushing through that level is the best strategy, but I fucked it up a bit. Had a joke in my mind, but too soon. Call it the hitting your head against the wall strategy. Is it too soon? I don't know if I care. Incomplete amateur, a complete amateur would have done better. God damn it. Why did that have to be such a good burn? It was one of the most savage things anyone's ever said to me. I just don't want to deal with you. Bye-bye now. No, let me out. Thank you. We rolling? That could have gone better. I sure hope whoever worked on this game was compensated fairly. God damn it. Ooh, this one's actually going to be really rough. That was a good joke though, Ram. Yeah, we don't shoot when he's in his fast mode. It's the only way. Fun fact about this game, the entire reason why the wasps, oh god, dear spider, spider is the term I prefer. The whole reason why wasps spawn during this boss fight is so that it's possible to do the entire thing pacifist. Because it's one of the only boss fights that only has one. Because the first two boss fights are doubles, right? You can fight two of them. This is the only one other than the final boss where you're only fighting one enemy. So I had to spawn random garbage just to make it possible to beat this boss fight pacifist. I totally get the point of making this dude bigger, but man, it makes his reach long. The good thing is, the longer you stay alive, the easier it gets, because the more trash there is also damaging him. And again, fuck, that was just bad timing. Who in their right mind did a pacifist run of this? I will be. It's one of the achievements. You can do it on easy mode, though, at least. Or very easy. Ow. Well, that was just a bad run. Oh, I forgot I could do this. There's actually a much better strategy on this one. If I can just live. How did I just completely lose the dodging rhythm? I forgot that I can just stun lock him to prevent his rampage. That makes this fight a lot easier. Fuck. Pacifist on this godforsaken planet deserves to die, to be fair. Can't argue with that logic. God, this boss fight on the hardest difficulty is going to be very brutal. Not being able to die once on this. Imagine seeing human-sized jumping blade mantis and laser shooting beasts saying, but like, who am I to kill these creatures? That's kind of the point of this game, though, Ram. We are the bad guy. The dude you fight at the end, the final boss dude, is meant to be like the final stage of human evolution, or the next stage of human evolution. And we're basically here to recolonize Earth. When the people we're working for were mainly responsible for it being the way it is in the first place. Nope. Monitor died again. Okay. There was no way I was surviving with no visuals there. Okay, let me out. That's fine, I can die here. If this is how the natural order of things evolve, I say nuke it. Nuking it was the problem. So the idea is this is how things evolved after Earth became a nuclear wasteland. I refuse to let a fucking deer spider exist in the universe. It's spidier, first of all. I do find it funny that there's also just a swarm of bats. The most normal fucking thing. You might become crawlers. I don't trust you. Skipping all of this. Fuck it. But yeah, you got all these things, and then there's flying rats. Truly the pinnacle of evolution. Virgin remorseful Marine versus Jet psychopath. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play this one normally because I don't remember where all of the stuff is. I don't remember where the collectibles are, guys. I don't like pretending to be a normal player in the final level. You guys, the consequences of my actions hurt. Mom, I'm scared. There's kids drinking. Take me home. Like, I think I know where they all are. The problem is if I'm wrong, I have to do all of this again. I don't think there's any in the next level, actually. So I should get the achievement when I get them all. But one of them's after the next checkpoint, so I would still have to backtrack, so yeah, no. You guys are fine. Oop. That sucked. So you finally mislay your transcending knowledge and become a mere mortal once again. I was always mortal. Only a man can kill a monster. That bird tried to fly up my ass. How rude. Got his ass. There's something so integrally American about shooting your gun in the general direction of the sky and then having a hawk just fall to the ground dead next to you. There's something viscerally American about that. Yes, there is one down. That's okay, I can die. I think. I'm 99% sure it counts. I'm gonna risk it. Ah, so devs do bleed. Yes. Don't tell anyone I told you that, though. Independence Day be like. Got all the entry logs, so one achievement down. Oh yeah, by the way, the birds are officially called nerds. Still spelled N-I-R-D-S, but fucking spider. Spoke to me without words. Brilliant light appeared to me, a vast expanse, and thus I heard without hearing. I programmed that wrong, so you can't read the rest. But the title is said. It's really cool. Best log in the game. You guys are really missing out. I'd really like to stay and hang out, Mantises, but I've got shit to do and I don't like you. That second part was the most important part. Go. Okay, got it. All my homies went to undo Spider's existence. Log 007, such a secret agent, you can't even read it all. Yep. I could go back for it. I'll go back for it. Come get me. Uh-huh. This is how you measure an eagles per gun. Don't talk to your sons like that. I'll talk to my sons however I want to. They need to grow up strong and traumatized like me. Nothing builds character like verbal abuse. Spoke to me without words. Brilliant light appeared to me, a vast expanse, and thus I heard without hearing. I understand everything. This was a pilgrimage, a journey to behold the shining god of this reborn planet, a new Halcyon for our Mother Earth. There you go. That's like the only hint you get in the entire game that the final boss is like the next stage of evolution. Disco Paldrone, or Rave Paldrone, I don't know, something like that. How about all of this just fuck right off? Holy shit. Man, who decided to let a spider spawn there? That's some really terrible game design. Imagine allowing this RNG to exist. Like, man. I do love that I can just roll back and forth and these guys will all eventually kill each other. I don't even have to get involved. Then that can happen, though. For concerns child neglect over here. Mantis called CPS. We'll be taking him away for safety. But you can keep Spider. Fuck Spider. I'm just gonna take all of this out on Spider. Mark my words, though, when I get my hands on Mantis again, he's going to be very severely punished for calling CPS on me. Don't worry, I definitely have the correct takeaway from the consequences of my actions. If that offended anyone, I'm sorry. I use humor as a defense mechanism. I am not trying to joke about abuse at anyone else's expense. I want to make that very clear. Hey, moonwalk glitch. Fuck yeah. Best bug in the game. Oh no. Not the consequences to my actions. How could this be happening to me? But real talk, Spider has the best design in the game. Yeah, Stoffler did a really good job on that. Deeply offended by what was clearly a joke. Yeah. It was clearly a joke at the expense of abusive parents, and that's the thing. I am of the opinion you should be allowed to joke about anything so long as it's at the expense of, like, the bad people involved. You shouldn't make fun of abused children, but you can make fun of abusive parents. You know, it's kind of the way I think of it. Fuck. When the kid finally hits the parent back. Pretty much, yeah. That's the actual premise of this whole game. It's actually just about my children beating the shit out of me. The kid being Earth, yep. Deep. You know, sometimes they'll help you. They'll like push you up right there, but they're not wanting to do that. I think they might be slightly upset with me. I can't imagine why. Well, that was bad. Maybe don't? Okay. I understand. I literally just have to win now. I don't have to collect anything. I did all the collectibles, now I just have to beat hard mode. And I'll have gotten 3 achievements in one go, which is pretty good. This level does have one of my favorite soundtracks. Soundtrack sometimes reminds me of the dying whale noises from Battlefield. Truly brave of you to take inspiration from that iconic soundtrack. It's literally just like this one. That's just me actually playing electric guitar. But this entire soundtrack is, in this entire game, I used addictive drums, addictive keys, my actual guitar, recorded live, and Surge. Surge was the only synth I used. Monitor went dark. Grab that. I don't know if I hit them because my monitor once again went dark. That's bad. Oh, everything about this is terrible. What idiot designed the monitor? I actually might have made that if it weren't for the monitor, unironically. But no, the monitor's fine. It's either the HDMI cord, or more likely it's my PC just struggling to display at this resolution. Something about a spider falling out of the sky is just, this is millions to one. Indeed. Oh yeah, the spider, by the way, is coconuts. It's footsteps. I use the same footsteps as I did for that Gladiators game. And so it's just coconuts. Whoop, I did not mean to melee off of that. I didn't even really try. There aren't spiders in missions. I sent this game to Dark Viper because I honestly thought he might it might be the type of game he would enjoy, but unsurprisingly he never saw it. And even if he did, he wouldn't really have much reason to play it. I think if a game is going to not benefit his channel in any way, shape, or form, there are other games that would be higher on his priority list to play. Would have been cool, though. well, this is bad. How the fuck am I alive? I mean, I'm not gonna stay that way, but, Ooh. Nope. Almost bugged him. Like, the entire purpose of the nerds is to prevent you from just flying through everything, right? Like, that's the actual point of them, is just like, we didn't want it to be so that you could just skip the entire level by just flying through it. Wow. Problem is how actually annoying their fighting technique is. I have to wait forever to kill them. Or you could just Merca and shoot into the sky until an eagle flies next to you. Problem is you're not thinking in eagles per gun. Ow. Everything wants to eat my ass. I missed. Their health pool, though, it's not that bad. Like, they have the least health of any enemy in the game. It sucks on hard mode. But that's because it's hard mode. No. I still wish I knew how to do the walking on air consistently. I still have no idea what triggers it, but it's really funny. The game had mercy on me. My own game. For raging just then. It actually gave me time to escape. Big preach. Yeah, that's fine. God damn it. They have the lowest health pool, brother. This is bulletproof bullet sponge sim. Again, this is hard mode. The time to kill them is not actually that bad in normal difficulty. And mind you, this game is designed around normal mode being challenging. So realistically, playing easy or very easy would be more reasonable or acceptable if you're not trying to play like a Souls-like difficulty level game. Mistakes were made. My aching headaches as otherwise. Alright, I need to actually take this seriously. As funny as it is for me to just repeatedly fail the same level in my own game, I'm sure you guys would like to see something else. Why didn't he jump? He's supposed to jump. Spiders learn to dig, they're evolving. Quick, nuke them. I think nuking them would just make them stronger at this point. I think nuking them is the worst option. Fuck me. Their ability to just hit you out of the sky. They'll implode from all the energy eventually. I don't think that's how that works. I think it would just be making them even more dangerous. These are the nukes that give superpowers. These are Marvel nukes, you gotta understand. Fucking hell. Hired an astrophysicist from Harvard to prove you wrong. That was close. That was too close for comfort. Okay, could you guys sync up a little bit more? Where the fuck did you go? Must have died somewhere in there, I guess. One of the only enemies that can actively pursue you up, so dealing with them here is probably a good idea. Spider really thinks he's from WWE. Spider off the top rope. Unironically, I would pay to watch Spider fight in the WWE. That'd be a great fight. No? I guess we're fighting. Rushing forward is no longer an option. Nerd is gonna fuck me up. Having something above me is actually the worst way to do this, but there's not a lot I can do about it right this second. Uh-oh. I think my audio might be fucking up. Is my audio fucking up? let me know in chat. I can't do anything about it right now anyway, but okay, there we go. Is my audio fucked? Time spider through Murray and off Helen cell and plummeted 16 feet through an abandoned building. Yep. Music may have died. Music not dead. There's a low pass because I'm low health. That makes the music quieter. Okay, yep, we're rushing. Final boss time. Imagine if I fell right here. That lightning is still one of my favorite sounds I've ever made. Make sure if the plane gets here in time before I think that game is great grandson? Something like that. I maybe shouldn't have held still right there. Listen, Ram, no one would be stupid enough to immediately jump off the edge after fighting the final boss. It just wouldn't happen. Well, that's awkward. Hey! I was walking on air. Oh, I rolled into that. Jesus. I rolled into it again. Does the game have Steam achievements? Yes, the game has Steam achievements. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get all the Steam achievements. And does that one give you the Ram? Why are you doing? What are you doing? One? I should do that. I should make it that. No, there's another one that I thought about making specifically for one guy. Because there was this streamer, like smaller streamer, who played the game. I actually pay attention to what I'm doing a little bit. He played the game and recording it, and put it on YouTube. And the recording had an issue, so he ended up like editing and posting it. But he did not realize you could roll, and he beat the entire game without rolling because he didn't actually read the tutorial text. And the entire time he was complaining about how hard the game was, and he was like, man, I'm on very easy, and I'm still like really struggling to beat this game. Like it's cool, and like trying to say good things about it, but also being like, whoever made this really did not do the balancing very well, because I don't know how you would beat this on any other difficulty. I'm on very easy and I'm struggling. And then sent me an email about it, and like left a review with that feedback. And I emailed him back and I was like, this is great feedback. Dampened by the one fact that you didn't play through the entire game without realizing you could roll, which I didn't even know was possible. And so I talked about putting an achievement in the game specifically for beating the game without rolling. That's just called, like, I didn't even know you could do that. I finished the game without melee. Yeah, that's a lot easier than doing it without rolling. Melee is really strong, though. Especially against zombies. Granted, zombies are slow, so they're not, like, the most dangerous enemy anyway. Hey, look at that. I actually dodged. I do really love those lightning sounds, though. Like, not to brag, but definitely one of my favorite things I've made. That's why I'm failing on purpose so much, so I can just keep hearing the lightning, by the way. Okay. I'm actually going to pay attention to playing the game now. I let my mind wander. And I just stopped dodging. Well, that's not good. I have a funny feeling I might die. Can we play Risk of Rain instead? You know what's really funny? Is, if we had stolen art from a game, it would have been Risk of Rain. Like, we did this art style because we couldn't be as good as Risk of Rain. That was one of the things that made being accused of stealing so damn funny. Is we were just like, your art style was the art style we did. Because it was bad enough we could actually accomplish it. Some people unironically have said that type of thing to Doug before. Okay, game. Okay, game that I made that I know definitely doesn't lose inputs. I'm still gonna blame you. I need to remember that he actually does a different animation based on if it's going to be random or targeted. Wow, I did everything I wasn't supposed to there. Streamer, can you change the gaming plan? If he really was evolved, he'd be announcing his attacks before doing them. He is. He is. What are you talking about? He moves to a specific point on screen and moves his arms in a specific way, and that telegraphs which attack it's going to be. HP is not ideal. I have a max HP of 1, and any damage from any source will kill me. He should be screaming thunder attack, and also telling me the specific coordinate he'll launch it on. I mean, you don't know what he's saying. You can hear him speaking in the background. That low voice, that low rumble. You don't know what he's saying. I fucked myself. Gotta admit, it's a cool boss fight. If this is the final step towards evolution, I don't want it. He looks like a virgin. This dude does not impress ladies. Very pointy as well, Ram. Imagine trying to get a t-shirt over all those hooks and points sticking out over you. Look at me, I can summon lightning while being unable to dress up for work. Completely inferior evolution. I don't know, I think telepathy and the ability to fly is pretty cool. Bitches love telepathy. Hey, wait a minute. You're not being fair to the guy. He is the one man in existence that can actually read women's minds. Think about it. Would you want telepathy if you look cringe, though? I mean, presumably any women look like this, too. I imagine the women of the species just look like this dude, but with massive titties. I can't confirm or deny that, but that's my headcanon. Actually, you know what? Kinda glad this game didn't do too well, because I don't even want to consider the fan art of this dude with anime titties that absolutely would exist if this game got popular enough. And now that image lives rent-free in your head, you're welcome. Maybe the crescents on the chest are just boobs. Nah. They're undulating too much. I'm no expert, but I don't think they're supposed to undulate like that. Oop, I didn't mean to throw that. Oh well. I fear the day a game I work on is popular enough to have Rule 34. What if it's Let Me At Him? I'm just gonna let that sink in. Jiggle, death of the author, boobs confirmed. I want to die. What character or enemy in Let Me At Him do you think would get Rule 34? That's the real question. The real question no one wants the answer to. see Rick Sanchez with a mustache naked. It's the bees, no question. I mean, in all fairness, actual Rick Sanchez spends an abnormal amount of the show naked, if you really think about it. Like, it's not like he spends an insane amount of runtime naked, but given the expected amount would be 0, he spends a pretty good amount of the show naked. So, like, if the mustache part is what makes it a deal breaker, I totally get it. You know, regular Rick Sanchez naked, totally fine. Rick Sanchez with the mustache naked, suddenly it's unacceptable. I would totally understand that, but maybe you should get some tips from the creator of the game. I'm just not taking it seriously. I'm just kind of having fun. I should probably actually try to win one of these times. Wow, that was actually millions to one. It randomly went right on top of me. This time for real. Heard the boss is at its funnest in 19th time. Really? What time am I on? Do I need to do more? I mean, I was planning on winning this one, but maybe I need to do more. I'm not sure. Doing this boss fight pacifist is going to be such a pain in the ass. There's only one attack he has that can damage himself, and it's RNG, so you just have to wait for him to do it. Like, that run is literally just going to be playing this over and over and over again, and just trying to survive until he happens to do it. Permadeath will give me permadeath IRL. You don't have to do the pacifist on permadeath mode, at least. You can attempt as many times as you want with permadeath. Or with pacifist. It is a shame Dark Viper will probably never play this game, though, because it has an O-Coat challenge, it has a pacifist challenge, it has speedrun challenges. Basically everything that's ever made him want to die is in this game. As if that's the problem. Okay. I'm focusing in this time. On the permadeath difficulty, that would have killed me, by the way. Off to sleep, you better play the Grippy Golf OST next time you stream. Is it available on Steam? Because I can't stream it on YouTube. Cool. I will definitely get that then. Audio fucking up for you guys? It's sure fucking up for me. Feedback loop go burr. No thank you. Rolled right into that. I hear music unrelated to the game. That is on my part. I am stupid. Fair enough. Anyway, I'll sleep. Have a good night and a good stream. Thanks, man. One of these days I'll actually focus hard enough to get this. Screen went dark. Okay. That could have been bad. And it happened again. Jesus Christ. almost to his second phase. Second phase achieved. Damn. Apparently I didn't roll. Whoops. What the fuck? That was not supposed to happen. Neither was that. Okay, this one for real. I'm actually starting to lose interest now. Went out at just the wrong moment. That's very unfortunate. Well, that was dumb. Is the lighting just that bad, or is my webcam wrong? It's unfortunate, but I can't tell. Someday I'll have lights. Hold up. Okay, no, webcam actually just broken. Oh. That's why. Yep, that'd do it. And no one told me. Well, that was just bad luck. Monitor died. This is the one. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that was not the one. Granted, if my monitor hadn't shut off 3 times, I probably would have gotten it. Actually going alright. I think I got this. That's perfect roll. That's unfortunate. Reflexes just weren't good enough. That was actually a really good run. I don't want to end the stream without having beaten this. Sorry I've gotten so quiet. I doubt there's anyone still watching, to be honest, but I want to end the stream before I beat this, and I need to actually focus. This is all that's left of the actual challenge, you know. Opening all the crates and getting all the logs wasn't a challenge. That was just make sure to hit E on everything, you know. Beating it on hard is the actual, like yeah, challenge. Thought I rolled, but I guess not. very low odds of it landing directly on you twice. You're messing me up. I love you though. Go girl. Alright. I'm ending the stream here. Much as I hate to do that. I am very tired and very hungry. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD, click the things, do the stuff. You know what to do. Get stream more often again. So make sure to follow, tune in.